G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more, that sounds way too loud. Back with more of our Baldur's Gate 3, the new Rangewatchers playthrough, where we are playing as a group of Rangers. The Rangewatchers is a little roleplay thing. The new Rangewatchers is the name of the adventuring party that we're playing, and it is named after the adventuring party that Mooshie DeBrouchee was a member of. Montolio DeBrouchee was the mentor of Drizzt Do'Urden. He mentored him in the ways of Mielikki and of being a ranger. And our main character is Mooshie DeBrouchee. Mooshie was Montolio's nickname, and so Mooshie DeBrouchee is the great-great-grand nephew of the original Montolio DeBrouchee. So we're also essentially following a guide for this playthrough. I'm actually sort of following two guides at the moment because I wasn't all that happy with the first guide. It sort of said, go off and, what did it say? It said, go off and come over to the mountain pass here and do this thing with the Githyanki, trying to find the Crash. And then you get over there and you try and go through this little thing, and it says, you're not high enough level yet, you really shouldn't go here. And I actually find that kind of weird because the game lets you, with no warning, nothing to say that you shouldn't go there, lets you go down through the Blighted Village into the Underdark as like a level. I mean, you might even technically be able to do that as a level 1 character. If you were really sneaky about it, you could potentially, but we're only like level 3 or 4 of 4 at the moment, I think, or maybe 5. We're level 4. So level 4 characters, even though we're a party of 4 level 4 characters, I wouldn't take them into the Underdark. But this game lets you without a warning, and then the time it gives you a warning is to just travel through a pass in the hills. It makes no sense, but we decided to turn around and come back here and come over here, try and go get some help from Auntie Ethel, and that's actually her just down the path there in front of us. So we're going to follow this guide. I am trying to put a little bit of my morals aside for this playthrough. There are a lot of things that I would normally just, the guys up here, they are all goblins. I should just kill them and move on with things, but the game doesn't recommend that you do things like that. And so we're going to do a little bit of that. I'm not going to necessarily attack Auntie Ethel immediately that she reveals what she is. I do know what she is. We did do this in my original playthrough, although I believe it has changed a bit since then. Let's dive on in. Let's get this encounter moving. Just another little quick save before we go any further. All right.
For the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Liar.
Hag, you was the last to see me, Rena. Just let her go, please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Lower your weapons. I know this lady.
Sweetie, be careful.
He's with the hag. Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him.
Oh, get me now, is it? I've got shooter all in turned on. How do I turn that off? Because that wasn't something that I wanted turned on. It's not up there. It is supposed to be something that I can shoot it all in. Toggleable passive feature. Let's just put that down in there and turn that off, please, because that gives me a -5 penalty to attack, but gives me +10 damage, which is nice, but I don't want the -5. Well, actually, for this fight, it probably doesn't matter, because I know these guys are... Look at how their health is just so low that with it turned on, I'm probably not much chance of missing, and I'm going to kill them with one shot. So, yeah. You will have that as well, won't you? Let's just make sure we put that down amongst all of our ranger stuff for everybody. We will leave it on. I guess we'll think about it. I guess we'll forget about it situationally. Do you know this Mayrina they mentioned?
She's their little sister, and she's staying with me.
You lied.
All my fault, but I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know, it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
And then she disappears. One more indication that, yeah, she is not everything that she seems. Tattered letter. Let's just read that. Don't get mad. I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the hag. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know he'd do the same for me. I'll be back soon. Say no word to Mam. All right. That's enough on her plate. All right. I don't want to take that letter with me. It's just going to clutter up my inventory. I feel like this is probably a little bit of a dead end up here. So let's just quickly have a look. There's just some, potatoes and carrots. Is that... How bizarre. A tin plate up here on a ledge with some food on it. Alrighty then. I'm going to leave it. I've got enough food on me at the moment. I don't think I really need to pick it up. It doesn't feel like it is necessary. A loving note.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Look for signs of unnatural activity with my ranger's nature sense. Ooh, that is still going to be an interesting roll. I'm getting a +8 bonus, so as long as I roll a 7 or higher, I'm going to, well, plus, so let's aim for a 7, well, a 6, but let's aim for at least a 7. And a 14, we made it handily. Now we start to see the swamp for what it really is. You blink and the wilderness changes, the swamp sinking and insidious assaults your senses. Why was that not read out by the narrator? The narrator seems to read everything else that happens. Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on me. Auntie E. What's in the wicker basket? 4 poisoned apples. With the forest's illusion dispelled, this apple's lethal nature has become readily apparent. I'm going to leave that there, because if I don't, I'm going to unintentionally do something with it. Ooh. Yes, that's right. You've got to be really careful with the water around here. There are traps in it everywhere, so don't go off the path. Animal carcass. Oh, yes. How are my animal companions keeping up? We're missing Lupus. Oh, God. Where's the goddamn wolf? What the hell? I think I remember this from the last episode, and I was positive that I thought by jumping him down from up on those ledges, he would then just run the rest of the way back to the companions without a hassle, but obviously not. And now he's just taken his sweet time rather than actually, you know, running along, which would kind of make sense, considering how far away he is. Oop, no, stay on the path. Can you not? Okay, there's a path that way. I see. Don't go in the water, thank you very much.
Looking ahead.
All right.
Time to press ahead.
Half-eaten. A whole bunch of apples here. There's a pouch. What's in the pouch? I'll take all of that. What's in the backpack? Oh, I didn't want the bedroll. I didn't realize you could pick up those bedrolls that have been lying around everywhere. We'll take the water. Red caps rip the place to pieces. Oh, that's nice to know. Everybody loves red caps. If you don't know, we actually saw some red caps. Some of the guys in yellow back over there appeared a moment ago. A metal fork. Is that considered a weapon? It is not, and it's only worth a gold, so we're going to drop it. I don't want that, or that, or that, or that. Or that. Send those back to camp, and we don't want the bedroll, so we'll just drop that. What else we got? There's another backpack there. Take all of that. What's in the open crate? Nothing. All right. Is that is a dirt mound. Right. Mostly just more food and some dye, which I'm never going to use. Who wants to dye stuff? I mean, seriously. What was over here? Is there anything? I feel like you've got to walk through that. Nothing special about the boat. Is there anything over here? I mean, we've got the barbed bulrush if you're really into alchemy, which I'm not. And that's pretty much it. All right. And our spider is stuck over here. That's good. Oh, you're stuck in one of those bulrushes. I see. Oh, no, you're free now. Good. See if you can keep up. All right, over this way. So there's a red cap right there. But if they're not hostile, we're not going to do anything with them because they are Yeah, annoying little blighters to deal with. Anything else we can see around here? Not really. I'm mostly just trying to uncover the entire area. See if there's anything interesting. The rope's not worth picking up, because you can't actually do anything with it. By the looks, did someone just... Did one of us just get hit by it? Trap? What's happening? Something is doing slashing damage. What is doing slashing damage? Ah, very good. Another dirt mound. What are we going to get this time? Something good, please. Oh, a gold ring. A gold band. Swarming toad stool. And some gold. What? What spiked trap are you... Oh, God, I don't know. We've only got one more short rest to go, and a lot of our animal companions are quite hurt somehow from traps. Apparently, even though they're in the middle of the path. I was of the understanding that all of the traps were in the water and not on the path. And nobody went into the water. Waypoint discovered. What waypoint would that be? Yeah, don't want the candle. Oh, that waypoint. I see. Yeah, let's do a short rest just to see if I can get my animals a little bit healthier. So this is the tea house. We haven't found out what's just over there a little bit. Let's go up. Oh, there is no... Oh, no, there is up this way. That's good. Pile of bones over there. We want to go this way. Just uncover as much of the map as we can. Reinforced greatsword. How do we get to it? It's out in the water. Well... G'day, Connor. Lurking is fine. Reinforced helmet and a reinforced greatsword. Let's just split off and see if we can get these without dying. I don't know that I want to sell them, actually. Let's send that to camp. And all of this to camp while I think of it. There we go, freeing up a little bit of space, not much. Oh, and this. Send to camp. Oh, and that. Send to camp. All right. I could give the helmet to somebody. For example, Brinna. Her helmet is giving her Oh, no, that's the haste helm. We definitely want that. That's not giving you anything, and that's not giving you anything. There we go. The reinforced greatsword. I wonder what the deal with that is. This cumbersome blade looks strong enough to survive journey through all 9 hells. I don't think that is what is on a normal greatsword. None of my characters... Actually, isn't there a... No, I don't think there is. I thought there was a restriction on how... what your strength had to be able to use a greatsword. But maybe it's not implemented in this. Maybe I'm thinking in other games. Because I thought it was like higher than 12. I thought it was like 13 or 14. Or maybe even 15. But I guess not. All right. Those crates look... I was going to say look familiar, but no, they're not. Damn it, I feel like the only way to get back to here is we've got to go all the way back around this way to that. What? Now we're getting... Our animals are getting... Not quite poisoned, but they're getting sicknesses and stuff. They're not even in the water. I was the only one in the water. Oh. What are you doing over here? Get out of the water. That's why you're sick. Oh, and... Is everyone going to come over this way? They're not. All right. My bird is catching up to me, but everyone else probably will not. Without me going over to them first. Oh, great. Just run through the water. It's not what you're supposed to be doing. Damn it all. My animal companions end up dying, so be it. I'm sick and tired of trying to coddle them and everything when it doesn't feel like I should have to. There's another wicker basket there. Oh, that was the one with the... No, that wasn't the one with the poison apples. The one with the poison apples was back. Maybe it was just there. Right, let's just all go through here. It's not a good idea, but we can always go back to the camp and rest. Let's get everybody up onto the dry ground right here, including all animals. Can't... What do you mean you can't get... You can so get there. All right, now get up on dry ground. There we go. And you can come back this way, please. And then we're going to go to camp and we're all going to rest. An actual long rest to get everybody healthy again. Yes. That one. Long rest. Yes, please. And away we go. Well, here we go.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Who in the nine hells are you?
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
So, I've just had a thought, and I'm not going to do it in this playthrough, of course, but I wonder what would happen. Sorry, I just noticed how far behind my playback is. I wonder what would happen if before any of this happened, like before you find Karlak, if you change Will from being a warlock to being any other class, what happens to his storyline? Because technically he's no longer a warlock. Does he still have this patron who is now not giving him any powers? Because that's the thing. His entire storyline is based on his class. I'm assuming that it doesn't give a crap, and that because he was at some point a warlock as a... I would love to see an actual change in what Mizora says because he changed his class. I would like to see that. That would be interesting. But anyway, better not lay a finger.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I am infinitely curious. Let's go back to this quick save. And this time, let's just go to the camp. We're not going to select rest. We're just going to say go to camp. And from there, we're going to change Will to something else. I'll change him to a ranger, naturally. And I just want to see if anything Missoura says or does is changed by the fact that Will is no longer. Damn. The damn boar is still down there. Come here. We have no longer uncovered that little bit of land over there, but who gives a rat's? I should have saved before I did all of that earlier. Anyway, that's beyond the point. Thanks for the subscription. Is it Keenan? All right. So let's grab... I've got to put him in my party first. So let's grab Will. He is over there, I believe. Let's get him in our party.
I had a dream last night. Someone tempting. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms. Good
Join me.
story, but there's no room for
Yeah, I know there's no room. You'll take Eldra's place. More than willing. No. You're not going to get a level up that easy. You have to talk to Withers. Oh, okay. You've got to jump down and talk to Withers. Was there something to discover over there? What was... Oh no. My animal companions still have their conditions. Alright.
Another. I shall be here in thy camp. As thou...
Alright, so let's make Will a ranger as well. And we're going to make him a keeper of the veil. Perfect, because he's going to be fighting devils. Fiends. And he's still going to be a beast tamer. And we're going to give him those, yep, everything. That is all just well and good. And then we'll level you up, of course. We're not actually going to do anything with him. I'm not going to give him any equipment or anything like that just yet. You can just have that, and I guess that, I don't really care. You definitely want archery style, though. Although I could have given him dueling, because he does use... Well, actually, I don't know if... No, he'd still be able to use rapier, because rapier is a weapon that a ranger can use. And you can have that. And subclass of Beastmaster, yes. And we don't want to replace any spells, except... There we go. And don't want to replace anything there. And we want to turn... I'll actually just give you the sharpshooter that we've been giving everybody, and we're good. Alrighty. Now, what I am going to do is we are going to dismiss you because you are injured. And we're going to get Eldra back in our party and dismiss her boar because it is sick.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Follow me.
Stares blank.
This soul awaits thy command.
Who did I... Oh, good. I did get rid of Will. And we will dismiss you so that you are not sick anymore. Very good. Are you able to... You are, so we might as well summon... No. Yeah, we'll keep the boar for you, and you definitely want to keep your spider. Wonderful. All right. We did have some stuff to put away here. Send to camp. I no longer have that sword and helmet. We'll have to get those again. In fact, I think what I'm going to do is briefly go back from the camp, pick those up, and then we'll rest and see what happened. So split me off. Where was that? I thought it was right here, but it's obviously not. I think it's over this side. It's up and over here. Yeah, there they are. Reinforced helmet. Out this way. Very good. Let's group back up again. Wonderful. All right. Let's long rest. Go through. No, hang on. Quick save. Let's actually go to camp, then do the long rest from camp. I don't know why. I just prefer to do it that way. Hang on. Was there anyone who wanted to speak? He's already getting sick.
My apologies. Huh. She told me she was watching over me. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
I had the same dream.
Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word? If so, I hope your confidence proves well-founded. God knows we could use all... Nothing a bit of magic. You see, I have this... condition. The specifics are rather... What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on... Oh, it's been days. And by that, I mean, it's imperative that I find and consume strands of wheat. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Oh, definitely the Ring of Color Spray. Out of all of those items, the one that is going to be least used will be that. There you go.
Thank you.
the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't say that.
No less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Grateful as I am, the course of our camera. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers. My lord?
All right. Nobody else wants to speak before we take a rest, so let's just take a rest. Yes, end the day.
Hell's fire.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Will, you call me Misora. I'm Will's patron.
No, you're not.
Of his power.
He's not a warlock.
My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Misora.
That's no kind of talk. Zariel. How precious.
Clause G, section...
Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this. Don't you worry.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus.
What the hell?
A promise broken.
Get used to the new form.
Karlak, I'll be keeping... Oh!
Yeah. Okay, so that makes no sense. I mean, look. If you were playing a tabletop RPG and you had a character who was a warlock, and I mean, you don't normally have this ability to change class. Not like this, not just completely rebuild your character from nothing, right? But you can dual class and stuff like that. And what a good DM would probably do would be introduce something in this situation as some form of...
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Yeah, you would, as a DM, you would choose... There'd be some little quest that had to be to get rid of that patron, and so that you were no longer a warlock, if a character wanted to do that. And I'm pretty sure there is something in the rule books about losing your patron, you know, like defying your patron or wanting to stop, you know, wanting to wanting to separate yourself from your patron and no longer be a warlock or whatever, how you would do that. You must be relieved.
Smacked, really?
All right, so that's done. You want to talk Shadowheart? Let's get that out of the way. I don't really want to do all these questy things, but let's just get them out of the way.
Something's wrong.
Oh, yeah.
It hurts. Darkness, protect me. It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
Ooh. No. And nobody else wants to talk, so have I still got speak with animals active? I do. Scratcher, anything new to say?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
No, all right, let's go to bed. Oh, no. No.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Half-truths and devil's packs.
I deserve that. Consider me properly shamed. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
All right. Rest. Oh, I thought it might have been something unwanted happening again, but no. All right, leave camp. And let's head up this way, see if we cannot find Auntie Ethel. Oh, oh, oh. I think that's her through there. There's also something over this. Oh, there's a well. All right. Let's do a full save as well.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Let's see now. There was trying to see what I'm supposed to be doing when I talk to Auntie Ethel. Okay, so concentrate on the parasite for now.
Of course. Oh, I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached to me. Now, I must confess, I told a bit of a white lie. I said I had something at home that could help. Well, that something is me. Forgive me. I didn't want the Grove's prying eyes in my business. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Depends on the price.
Well, that depends depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
You want one of my eyes? Why?
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
You've already lied a lot enough already. Will my sight be damaged?
But sure, you've 2 eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
I'm an archer. 2 eyes is definitely not what I want.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
All right, so we're going to explore the area. Homunculus. So the fireplace is actually not real.
The fireplace isn't real. What's hidden behind it?
But let's just have a quick look around first. What's up here? Wooden chest, potion of healing. More chests and stuff, a locked door. Letter from M. Lots of interesting stuff if I can eventually get to it. Is that a second waypoint over there? Or is that something else? Because I don't believe that was the waypoint I was at before. Why? Oh, Lupus is back in the house. I see. Rightio. We do want to go and investigate the fireplace more, but let's just have a quick look up here first. Yeah, nothing all that special. Let's come back down. Alright, over here. Oh, that damn pig is going to get stuck up there. Where is Lupus? There he is. Alright, and the pig managed to make it down. Wonderful. Let's have a look at the fireplace, shall we? And oh, look. Down we go. Okay, so apparently if you see this red here, that means that you can no longer fast travel and that the area that you're in is quite dangerous. So we're going to keep all of that in mind. We don't have any torches.
As they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Tell me where Marina is.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave, or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Marina. She's already marinating. Ah.
All right. So what's with this standing mirror?
What's that?
Quick save before we...
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Alright, and then there's a skull.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
And then we've got a headless corpse. Or a corpse carrying its own head. What's the deal with the gnarly cauldron? Yuck. Alright.
Stop. Please. Please. No. No. Don't look. Mustn't look. Mustn't see.
Are you alright?
I see it. What's to come?
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bones shining.
Hey, look at me.
No. No. Can't stop. Can't. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
You're safe with me.
No. No. Monster. Mind dripping. Flesh peeling. Mind flayer. Mind flayer.
That reminds me. Trying to remember where the... There's somewhere there is the interface to go and have a look at your Ithalid powers.
Away. Away.
Which I thought I already had, but maybe I don't yet.
Stop. Please. Please.
Alright.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. Frustrated, the door rattled. You see the hag and yourself. You lay bleeding as she leans over you, a smile on her face. Her teeth, a row of deadly needles, shine as they dive into your throat, blood spraying. The door twitches, but stays firm. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
If I kill the hag, you'll be free.
You see the hag? She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
All right. What is the deal with the shield?
A thief who tried to steal from Anton. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Stop. Please.
What is the Whispering Mask? There's a couple of them. Part of the flock. Auntie Ethel welcomes you, dearie. Alright, we're not going to put those on. Maybe not yet anyway, but there is enough for everyone in the group. I wonder... let's... I don't think we've... Did we talk to Ephron? Is that the... No. Not going to search that body just yet. I'm going to wait. And he's been petrified. I don't think we have anything that we can do with that, unfortunately. Alright, I think we've looked at everything we can in here. Let's go through the door. It's a game. We're not going to do anything with all of that. Now, I'm only going into turn-based mode just because I want to talk about this. The guide mentions that you don't have to kill a lot of these people. At least I think it's these ones that it's talking about. So we're probably going to use melee for all of this, and we're going to try and use non-lethal attacks. So let's see what happens. Really? So there is an option here. Toggle non-lethal attacks. Knock someone unconscious instead of killing them. You must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. It doesn't work on undead or constructs. I don't know. Yeah, some of these guys do have missile weapons, so I think it's probably going to be to our advantage to try and get in as quickly as possible. But we will see. I don't want to be standing in the mud too, so we really need to make a concerted effort to move to good positions. You can switch to that, and no, passives. You can switch to non-lethal as well. That's all still mud. Not enough movement. Let's move to there. There we go. don't think we can use non-lethal attacks with our animal companions, so I might just keep my animal companions close to their humans. So that maybe they can protect us in case we need it, is what I'm getting at. Right. You can go to there. Oh, did... I think one of our animal companions is not in the fight.
Don't make me hurt them.
Yeah. Somebody needs to do something about this guy, so let's try and get in a bit closer.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, hello. Ow. What happened there? All right. Can you get... You can. You do have non-lethal damage still turned on. Let's fly you up to there to threaten that guy. Okay, you're still using non-lethal damage.
Try something else.
Let's try a flourish as well. Good. Okay, so they're knocked out temporarily. Very good. How about... Oh, okay.
This is worth the cost.
Let's continue going, shall we?
So much for peace.
No, you don't have a good enough jump. Can't get there. Alright. Oh, you did have further to go. Damn it. There's a chance this will kill him if I use it. So let's not. Let's just move you over to there. Okay, you can come around this way. And you can dash up to this guy. Don't know why he's so hurt, but anyway. Yeah, it's very close at hand, isn't it?
I'll strike you down.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, damn it, that was using dual wielding, I think. Yeah, it was. I think if I shoot a web up here, it's probably going to be out of sight. It's probably going to be more trouble than it's worth. Can you jump up onto there? You can. Brilliant. And then shoot a web to them. Damn it, they saved. Alright. Right, you need to drink a potion. And we might as well get you moving over towards these guys.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Despite everything, hey?
Best be on my way.
Turn off that. There we go. Oh, you're kidding me. This guy keeps healing. How the hell? Okay, in that case, blind him. Thank you very much. And he healed again. How is he doing that? And that one's healed as well. I definitely need at least 2 or 3 people per enemy just to get their health down. Why are you not attacking? Can't reach destination. What a load of garbage. What about if I charge? There we go. I'm gonna get you.
Best be on my way.
To come up and help. Up there, I think. And you can come up here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Keep him blind if we can. Good. Oh, good. We might be able to finish this. There we go. Knocked out. How many health has he got left? 5.
Can't even catch my breath.
There we go. They're all knocked out. Wonderful. Let's do a short rest. And quick save.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You... No, we need to get everybody down out of here. I am not sure what we're supposed to do. Am I supposed to pick up all of these? Once you're done here, heal up. You won't be able to head to camp and prepare for the next step. Head back to the cave where there's a waterfall. I don't remember there being a waterfall. Oh, there's a waterfall. Hang on. No more. No. My turn. Thank you.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. What path lies before me?
Whoop. Oh, come on. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? This is typical Larian Studios gameplay here. And why will it not enter turn-based combat mode when I want it to? So the game is like seriously a case of screw you. I'm not even sure where I've got to get to, but I'm assuming I have to somehow get all the way down here through all of that junk. Oh, look, and there's a chasm. So, yeah, we've got to somehow get through all of this. Now, the guide says, and this is, you know, this is the sort of thing that I would do. The guide says that the way to get through this is like firebolt onto the noxious fumes, which sets them on fire, and then water onto those. But the problem I've got is, I don't really think I've got anyone who can do fire bolts. But even if I did, is it really going to work? I do have Alchemist's Fire, and I also have Arrows of Fire. So let's try throwing one of these over into this. What does it do? So that didn't do jack. Enter turn-based mode. Use fire spells from a distance to ignite the cloud. Use water spells to put out the fire. Rinse and repeat as you head down the path. You can also place heavy items on top of the vents, disarm the vents, or simply tank the fall damage from jumping past the gas clouds. Once you get to the bottom of the path, save and heal, and then press on. All right. I'm going to try, but this is just, I mean, I can understand one or two of these gas clouds, but the problem with traps like this in real-time with pause games is that it is very hard to control the situation. And as much as this game wants to say it is turn-based, it is not. It is real-time with pause. Now, there's supposed to be a vent in there somewhere, and I haven't discovered it. The problem here is going to be is that all of my animal companions, etc., are just not going to do this properly. And they are all going to get stuck. Like, it feels like the way... I'm not even sure going down that way is going to help. No, it feels like the way forward is to go through this cloud and down that way. Can I... Let's quick save there. Can I jump to over there and avoid that cloud? I could. Let's disarm that. And is that another flower there? It probably is, but it's not giving me an option to disarm it. There's a vent there. I think if I was to throw one of these potions, it should be at the vent. And now it's not showing me the vent. Oh, it says vent there. No. So the alchemy potions don't do jack. All right, so let's not do anything with them. The other option is the game that you can put something on top of the vent, similar to how I said in the Forgotten Tomb there are all of those traps on the floor that put up oil. You can rest something on top of those. What? I jumped over to here and saved after I jumped, didn't I? All right, so these are both traps. Let's quick save there. Oh, gee, thank you, bird. And my game crashed. One moment, please. All right. Actually, I'm going to go back to that save before I jumped, because what I want to do is ungroup from both my animal companion and the rest of the group. Leave them all over there and see if my character can deal with all of this. That way, if anyone's going to get hurt, it's only one person, me, not the entire party. All right. So no one should follow me. They should all just stay there while I get all of these traps out of the way, or attempt to. Of course, the problem is going to be that I might not discover them all. But I did. Oh, man, there's even... I didn't find that one. Oh, God. Here we go. So I've discovered that peculiar flower, which I have to go into the poison to disarm. Let's just do it. What the fuck, Larian? Seriously. What the fuck, Larian Studios? Like, seriously. Okay, let's think about this a little differently. All right, so we're all back together over here. We're going to quick save, and we're going to think about this a little bit differently. We have to get rid of all these locks. Now, the best way to do that is going to be have somebody use guidance along with the gloves of power, which helps with sleight of hand, and where is that? Okay, so sleight of hand. I've got a +4 bonus to sleight of hand, but I've got that extra bonus because of the gloves that I'm wearing. So everybody else is equal to me, right? At the same time, advantage on saving throws against poison and resistance against poison damage. Or is it going to be better to have luck on our side? I think we'll try it first with the dwarf. We'll get Eldra. We'll give her everything we think she needs. And we'll get her to try and go and do this by herself. And try it that way. So she's going to need that. She's going to need that. Is there anything else? I mean, she's going to need the trap disarm kits. All of them. And let's give her all of that water as well, just in case. Don't really want to use it, but just in case. We also need to split a few more of these off. Oh, come on. Stupid bloody interface. And get a couple more off there for you. All right. All right, I think this is good. So let's break you off from everybody. Now, I bet you the problem is going to be that Eldra can't jump over to there, but let's... All right, made it. Good. That's the most important thing, finding the vent. Now, there are some traps in amongst that, but I'm going to quick save again. This is going to be spamming quick saves like you wouldn't believe. Add the bonus. Is that going to be enough? No, oh, no, it was 21 was the full thing. This is going to be like the fact that the roll is so high to disarm these traps is insane. Like 30. I've got to get down there to handle out Ethel, and my only options, like literally my options are tank the damage with all of my party members, just accept the fact that they're all going to almost die getting down there, and just run through it all as quickly as I can, with all of these stupid little flower things exploding all over the place. I don't understand. I do not understand the thought Larian has with some of this stuff. 1 or 2 of these traps I don't have a problem with, but there's like 4 or 5 of the damn things, and then the roll to disarm this is insane. Like, I have to walk into a poison cloud to disarm it, and then you're giving me a 30 to disarm? I'm not even sure with the bonuses I can actually get to 30. No, like, I can't. The only way I can disarm this trap with any of my party members is to have them roll a natural 20, a critical success. That's it. It's impossible. Let's go back to the save. So, everybody run through the traps and try and survive. Or what? You're supposed to be able to... I mean, okay. The other option... Why are you not letting me jump back over to here? Because people are in the way. So the other option that they talk about is magic. We need someone who can fire and water, which really means Shadowheart at the moment, because technically Will could do it, but I don't think he's got a water spell on him. And the problem there is that Shadowheart's going to have very limited attempts at this. But we also can't go back to the camp here. So what we have to do is we have to leave here, which I don't know if that's going to do anything with these guys that we've knocked out. Like, will they come back awake and I have to do all of this again? Let's do a full save here. And let's leave. If I can find the damn way out. Yeah, back through the door here. And then the exit was up this way. But I also don't know if we come back, if Auntie Ethel is going to allow us to go back through there again. So now if we go back to camp, I feel like I should do, maybe there's two options I should do here. Let's just make sure that we cover all the bases. I'm going to grab that and that again. Let's get Astarion, because technically he's going to be the best option.
I would, but you have so many friends already. Well, in that case...
And then Shadowheart.
Something the matter? Wait. It's just something I have to live with. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. Lead the way.
Let's just have a look at what these guys are doing. you actually don't have any weapons at all. So let's just dive into the Traveler's Chest here and see what we've got. Not good. It's not really a problem because as soon as we get to the bottom, well, I was going to say as soon as we get to the bottom, we want to get rid of them. Pretty sure she can use a light hammer. So let's give that to Shadowheart. And that to Shadowheart. And then that'll be good enough for now. Certainly not ideal, but we're not going to complain. So...
Something the matter?
No. Yeah, Arcane Trickster is fine. Ashes, Hideous Laughter, and Sleep, and Enhanced Leap, I think. Accept. And then you get another spell. Let's give you Disguise Self, I suppose. I don't really want any of those. And you get a feat. Lucky would be good for a Arcane Trickster, but they're luck points that you have to use. Durable. Not really. Dungeon Delver. That's really good for... Let's take Dungeon Delver. For a rogue, that's a pretty good option. I mean, I probably should have just taken the ability points to be fair. That would have been the best thing to do, really. No. Let's take light. Prepare spells. Feat. Let's do that. And not look back. All right. Actually, I think I screwed up there. Because I don't think she knows. Her prepared spells are all wrong, I think. Does she even know? There it is. Create or destroy water is not prepared, but she's got a spare slot. All right, that'll work.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I can just walk into homes now. This gets better and better.
Where's the door?
Where's that hag scurried off to now?
No, not there. Over here.
Stop. Please. Please.
And good, they're still asleep. Alright. I was very concerned that that was going to not work. Alright. So, we have two options here. Let's try it with Shadowheart.
I wonder what the
Because she has the Firebolt cantrip. And led to believe excuse me, what about create water? Doesn't do shit. So what? I mean, what are Astarian's chances then? Let's give him that and that. Ah, damn it. All of the trap kits are back with the bloody camp with Eldra. It actually won't be a... well, it won't be a huge problem. What it will mean is he has a -1. Let's see. What is your chance to disarm this? He does have a bonus of 12. It would be 13. So that does...
Traps. How considerate.
I mean, I'm not going to save this because this is just insane. Like... but I'm curious as to whether...
Oh,
2 traps plus the vent there. Is this vent going to be a 30 as well, or is this not going to be quite so bad? Oh, it's another 30. It's another goddamn 30. Even... like, Astarion is not the best... you know, if I build a rogue as a halfling... a Lightfoot halfling, they are better than Astarion because they have advantage on sleight of hand. Oh no, it's only stealth. Halflings only have advantage on stealth. But still, like, the only way to get through this, it feels like the only way to get through this is to save Scummit. Because, I mean, my chances of actually... okay, I was lucky that time and made it.
Be careful. There are traps about.
So we've got to get through this. Well, we might not have to get through this one, but I want to... oh, it's all the way over there. I thought there was a... there's got to be a flower right here somewhere. I haven't discovered those. All right, that is all of the traps. Or all of the major gas. Well, not really, actually. There's the other one over here. I might as well come over... is it possible... where are we going?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Let's get rid of this.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Add the bonus, just to make sure. All right, this is where I want it to go.
Traps. How considerate.
There's the vent right there. Good. Oh, critical failure. Come on. No, I need a trap disarm kit. I don't have any trap disarm kits. I didn't even have... You don't even need to have the trap disarm kits on you. I have the trap disarm kits on a character in camp. And it still used those kits. I thought it just wasn't using kits. The kits normally give you a bonus. I wasn't getting that bonus. Why did it use up the trap kits? Like, seriously, none of us had the trap kits on us. If I go back to camp, Eldra, well, probably won't have the trap kits on her because they all got used up, despite the fact that I got no bonus from them. This is not a big problem in one way. I mean, I'm not happy that I've now lost all those trap kits, to be honest. I didn't think I was losing those kits. I thought everything was fine. Is that another door there? Kind of feels like it is. So what I'm considering doing now is getting the hell out of here. Going back to camp, getting my normal party back together again, and getting the hell out of here. Well, coming back here with my normal party of rangers. This, I just, like, I don't understand this. There was no other way to do this. You know, normally those vent style traps, you can put something on them. There's nothing around to put on them. I don't know what I would get that I could potentially put on them to block them. Maybe I'm supposed to, I don't know, gather something from the desolate village or something like that. I don't know, but I mean, it's insane. Absolutely insane. Let's go and get Eldra back in our party. Oh, hang on. No, not yet. Not yet. We've got to take that back. And that back. And that back. And that back. Yes. That looks right. Eldra back in the party, please.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
The vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make
this soul.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
The vessel only stares blankly. You'll need
this soul.
So yeah, all of the trap kits that were in Eldra's inventory are gone. Oh boy. That was... yeah. I have thought about trying to play this game after work of an evening, Australian time. I'm sort of glad I don't do that now, because this game is just driving me insane. Like, there's no rocks or anything around here that you could pick up that you could potentially use to cover the vents. Like, there's nothing that you can do. There's nothing that you can do to cover the vents. And then one of my companions just runs over the unexploded mine. I need to go shopping now and buy more trap kits. I literally thought that you could disarm a trap without a kit, and all it would do is just not give you the bonus. That's what it appeared to me that it was doing.
I smell a trap.
There, in the cage.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That cage won't last.
I don't have the water on me. There's some water.
Enough! Don't do this!
More is
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Why does it show my animal companions are nowhere to be seen? But that's fine. Let's turn off that for a start. 70%. You don't have Hunter's Mark by the looks of it. Nope. And you still have the passive on for that. So let's make sure we don't do that anymore, shall we? I should have used one of my magic arrows there. Let's get you up to there. Hunter's Mark. Let's turn that off. Switch to this. And let's use your lightning arrow, please. God damn it, I miss.
Despite everything.
I am kind of reluctant to have everybody too bunched up. Let's bring you over to here. Can you get Hunter's Mark? No, too far away. Alright, you can still attack her. And then let's use the Arrow of Ice. Oh, very nice hit, even though it was an all-in, which I probably should have turned off, but that's okay, gave me an extra 10 points of damage, so... I don't know if we can shoot that trap open like some of the other ones, but... Got a poisoned debuff. Oh, that really did do a number on me, didn't it? We got darkness, roaring thunder, arrow of fire. Oh, well. Either that one or that one is the real. I wish my animal companions were here, but I don't want to take the time to get them in. Maybe I do. I don't know what's going on with... Alright. Don't give me that can't get there garbage. I don't know where the boar is, or why it says there's 2 copies of the boar, but I'm suspecting it's not good, whatever the reason is. Sort of suspecting the boar's back in camp somehow. Don't give me this can't get there garbage. Okay, the game is really screwed up, thinking that there's 2 of them. Do 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 do. Okay, it's your turn.
On my way.
Comes easy these days.
Whose turn is that? Eldra. Why can you not jump?
Blood comes easy these days.
I don't know what that's all about, why that's not going to work. We might try turning that on. It's probably not a good idea, but... Is she resistant to anything? Resistance is none. That's good.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Missed, yeah. Oh, damn it, I meant to summon her companion. No. Dash, please.
Can't even catch my breath.
What now?
Can you jump to over there? You can. Where'd she go? There she is.
I won't give in.
First of all,
Nothing will stand in my way.
Stop it! All of you!
lie in. Blind. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. Okay, now we're getting a handle on this battle.
push my luck again.
95% chance to hit with that. 80% chance to hit there. Oh, what did I do there? That was... What did I do there? Oh, I didn't even realize that was supposed to be Mariana. All right. Okay. You missed. High defense. Yeah, just take the shot. She's only got a few health left. 45% chance with that on. 70% chance with that. Good. Switch back to your bow, please. What's your chance? 45% with all in. 70%. And we did it. Oh! Potion of Invisibility. Corellon's Grace. I mean, that would be nice for a monk. Flammable Slime Bomb. Alright. Poisonous Slime Bomb. Why did she have chain mail and scale mail on her? And a tarnished charm, Fey Life, makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. Yeah, rightio. Let's talk to Mariana.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
I was trying to help.
By making everything worse? Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
A hag was never going to help you.
She would have. I had everything figured out. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
You were going to trade your baby for your dead husband?
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even.
Yeah, right. She would have eaten it.
More than I could have done.
Hags don't help anyone but themselves.
Bloody ask you, did I? I didn't ask for any of this. I just wanted Connor back. Now I have to drag his corpse back home, coffin and all, because a goddamn grave is the closest I'll get to seeing him again. I hope you're happy.
Alrighty. Don't worry, we're going to be able to fix that. Let's do a short rest, just to get things sorted. And whatever this is, the Sylvan Stone, let's pick that up. What is that? Where did that go? Oh, there you go. It's a alchemical ingredient. We don't need any of this. I'm going to send that back to camp as well. I'm going to send that back to camp. Very, very good. Also, the tarnished charm can go back to camp. And let's sort everything by type. What does the wooden door do? Where does that go? Acrid Workshop. Bone cap. Pork loin. Pig's head. The ever-seeing eye. Potion of speed. Bitter divorce. We definitely want that. I don't care about the letters. I think these are all just a bunch of letters over here too, aren't most of them? Let's open up the heavy chest. Dark ring, copper band, dark ring, peridot ring, gold ring. Okay. Bunch of potions. Ah, a lot of these are potions. Staff of Crones. A mushroom circle. I don't know that I want to go through a mushroom circle. Let's quick save and 30 seconds. I will be right back. Hang on. Okay, let me just see. Yes, all right. This does let us back outside. Let's just make sure there's nothing else here that we want. Lupus didn't make it through the door with us. You want to come in? Don't give me this can't get there bullcrap.
No time to rest. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
All right. So let's go through the magic circle. This brings us... Oh, yes.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Okay, let's give him the wand that we just found, the Bitter Divorce wand. So that, well, you'll see what happens.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back. Bring Connor back. Please.
feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
I don't know which one's supposed to answer here. The idea is that she will eventually take him to Baldur's Gate. In search of a cure.
He's not a creature. He's my... I wanted him back. Back the way he was. Not this. Connor? I don't even know. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back. Thanks. I'll find a wizard or something. Connor always said, and thank you. Come on, love.
Perhaps using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
Well, I don't care what you think. It's done now. So, we can go to the house, and I believe we might be able to loot all of this now without too much of a hassle. Except it's locked. You're kidding me. Let me guess. It's going to be almost impossible. Oh, no, it's going to be very easy for me to lock. To pick. Still going to take every advantage we can, though. There we go. All right. Yes, look at that. All this stuff that is now just ours for the taking. Now we're going to head back through the fire pit and down to all the people that are inside the hags area and see what we can do to help them. We don't really want this potion of... Oh, look, the tea house key. Wouldn't that have been nice? Potion of greater healing, we'll take that. Another potion of healing. The wooden chest. Just some gold in it. What's in the wardrobe? A bottle. Don't want a bottle. Don't want cleaver. Potion of greater healing. Potion of healing, animal speaking, another treacle tar, more, just basically more camp supplies, crude chest, yep, take all of that, anything in the bottle rack, no, what about that one, make sure we got them both. A toad teapot. I certainly hope it is just a teapot in the shape of a toad and isn't actually a toad that she turned into a teapot. Shabby wardrobe. What's in there? Just a book. Some candles there. Nothing else. What's in the wicker basket? Oh, that's downstairs. Alright. I don't trust those apples. Sorry to say. Take that. I don't want any of that. Alright, out here. Antidote. What else have we got? Grilled roast ribs. And a potion of greater healing. Another wicker basket. Rotten cheese. No, we don't want rotten cheese. Alright, before we go back through the fire, let's get everybody down here. You're good. You're stuck. It doesn't really matter. If any of them are stuck, big deal. We are going to come back out here eventually anyway. Oh, and look, they all came for once. Isn't that nice? All right, now that everything, now that the hag is gone, come on down here. I wonder if breaking the mirror is actually... can actually take the head separate.
She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
You know what? I think we're just going to put the head back with the body. There we go.
Petrified.
The hag is dead.
What? Oh, I've the bite.
What's the bite exactly?
Wish it on anyone. Your insides end up on the outside. Petrification stops the spread. I was on death's door. How?
All right.
Is the disease gone? You see, it's left.
What? That she made me sick and then trapped me in stone for kicks. I don't know. My kids were only babes when I left. The stones know how old they are now. Only I ain't got no way to repay you. No, thank you.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Don't think there's anything we can do with her, so let's just take that. I was trying to see if there's a way I could pick up the watery eye and give it to her. Oh, there's a pouch over here. What's in there? Yep, nothing we want. Okay, let's go and talk to the scared elf. The door has disappeared now.
Is the hat gone? God.
She's dead. You're safe now.
Fine. Good. You're the one. The mind flayer. No. I saw you scream. You change. Skin ripping from your body and then you butcher. You can't.
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Let's have a look at myself.
I don't think any of those mirrors are anything important. Alright. through here, all of these guys that we took down earlier. See if we can do anything with them. A Warhammer, studded leather armor, Whispering Mask. Let's take all of that. Not sure if I want to, but I probably could look at throwing a healing potion at each of these guys to see if we can heal them and get them up. Read this every morning. Remember, she is not your friend, she is not your family. Do not eat the food unless she is watching. Do not drink the tea unless she is watching. Do not wear the mask, do not wear the mask, do not wear the mask. The word lies is written in large, thick letters across the rest of the text. I mean, those heavy stones might have been useful. Well, we did our best. She's at full health. I don't know when she's going to wake up. They are at least alive, I guess. I wish I knew what you're supposed to do to wake them up. Yeah, I'm not going to waste any more healing potions. Let's go... I was going to go out through that way, but there's nothing down there that I want, I don't think. I'm pretty sure we searched all of that as much as we needed to. So let's make our way back out this way. Up and out. I think we've done everything we can in here now. Nothing in the cupboards. Ah, the well. We never did look at the well then, did we?
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
Why would you drink from that? Who? Gandrel? Who is that, and how do we get over to him? Down there, up there. Are these red caps going to turn hostile now, or what, I wonder? Yep, I would say so. This is not going to be fun. Let's see now. Outside normal range, so we have disadvantage. Let's move forward a bit. 95% chance to hit with that. Let's turn on that. 75% chance to hit, but it'll do more damage. Oh, he's got 1 hit point left.
Nothing will stand in my way. Need to find a way forward.
Another fight. Let's go.
Where's the rest of them? One out there, one there, one there. Okay, there is one fairly close by. Let's move to there. 60% chance with sharpshooter. Yep.
What path lies before me?
Should have taken the safe shot. But anyway. Dash, please. Let's get you as far forward as we can. That is your purpose after all. Okay, so flying all that way is a little too far for you. Okay. What did they just... Hold person. All right.
Breathe deep and move.
He's got some health left. What happened? He was down to like just 1 hit point, and now he's got an extra big chunk. Well, he had an extra big chunk. Put it that way. I'm going to leave my animals at the edge of the water. I don't want them to go in, I think.
Have to keep going.
Just too far. Not even going to let me shoot. All right. You're going to move forward so that you can attack this guy who is the one who has hold person. And so I'm no longer held. If we do... Missed with a charge, but that's alright. You're at least threatening him. How about you go and blind him, please? Thank you, and then pull back. Wonderful. And then you can miss. All right.
Still on my feet.
Bring you forward. Where is our wolf? Whose turn is it? Mine. All right. And we're done. Wonderful. Don't really want that. Alright, we're going to see if we can get to this other guy. Up here. Who are you?
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
You're a monster hunter, not what I imagined.
Perhaps that's why I've survived so long, where more fearsome peers have not. You would be wise to look past the seeming of things, if you intend to bargain with the lady of this house. Though, perhaps I speak too swiftly. You have an odor of your own, the stench of fey blood. You've already met the hag, then?
I have. She didn't survive the encounter.
Truly? I won't mourn her passing, though I hoped she would help me on my hunt. I can wait. You, on the other hand, should already be running. Her coven will hear of this. They'll stop plotting to kill one another just long enough to focus all that energy on you.
Who is it you're hunting?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Maybe I can help with your hunt. Success.
No, this duty is mine alone. But for such an offer, an answer at least is owed. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
What does your tribe want with a creature like that?
My people were recently attacked in the night. Our camp set upon by a band of vampire spawn. In the chaos of battle, one of them stole away with our children. We've been searching for them ever since. We believe this Astarion knows exactly what happened that night and where to find our little ones. If captured, my people will make him talk. So I ask again, is he known to you?
He's under my protection.
I see. Your loyalty is admirable, but misplaced. His kind have charm beyond our mortal means to resist. I can show you who he truly is, if you will just tell me where to find him.
I'm not going to help you back off.
Astarion has quite the friend in you. I'll make sure he knows that at the end.
All right. So that was interesting. I don't care about this little part of the map here that I haven't really discovered. There is also a bit of a trail over there. Maybe I should check that out. I wasn't going to, but it is the one part of the area that we haven't really looked at yet. What the hell? Oh, that's that frogman thing that we saw. Oh, is that a...
The frog croaks a friendly eep.
Speak with animals. There we go. Glad I could help. Well, thank you. Nothing spectacular, but not terrible. All right. I'd love to be able to just go up there, but what we're going to do is we are going to teleport back to it really is Emerald Grove is the best place to go at the moment to buy and sell things. I don't think we've got any other options, really. We do have a lot of stuff to sell. That is for sure. Most of us back at camp, but we can come in here first and go to camp from here. Yeah, lots and lots of stuff to sort through here. So I'm keeping that. That can go to camp. What happened to the masks we took off those guys? Because these were the 4... I thought, or maybe we've already got those back at camp. I was going to just sell some stuff here first and then go to camp and grab more stuff, but... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go send to camp. Staff of Crones, Ray of Sickness. Alright. Keeping the shovel, don't need these scrolls. Keeping the arrows. It feels like some of these potions might have been able to be used to wake those people that were sleeping in the... Let's just send all these to camp. The guide wasn't really all that useful explaining what you can do with some of that stuff. I don't need those. Alright. Let's go back to camp. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of those. All right. I almost feel like I should grab some of these and take them back to the Hag's Lair. I'm not going to ever use that. We're going to sell that. And I'm going to sell that. And I'm going to sell that. Because I'm going to forget about it. Like, seriously. Poison resistance, we'll sell that. Vigilance, we'll sell that. Faltering Will, I think, is one of the ones that it feels like would be Heart of Stone. Another one that might be able to be used. And that one. Lost Time. Missing Pets. Sell the Potions of Animal Speaking. And the Feather Fall. And the Glorious Vaulting. Wilted Dreams. We're definitely going to sell that. And that. And that. Hang on, was... Will can also absorb that. That and that can stay in there. That was the reinforced greatsword. Let's... No, we had that. Had that open already. Will can also do that, but I might just sell that. Like, I know you only need, like, 4 items. So it's not really all that hard to... Yeah, we did pick up these masks earlier. We're not going to be able to pick up much of that armor, so we'll leave all that for the moment. Let's grab all of these rings and that. I don't know what to do with all these papers. I really don't. I feel like we just sell them all. Keep the faded blueprints. Gonna sell that. Gonna sell that as well. We'll sell that.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 4 meters away from you. You must be concentrating on another spell. Well, I do use... That is so specific a situation. You have to be concentrating on a spell, and the target has to be concentrating on a spell. Well, no, the target doesn't have to be, but you must be concentrating on a spell, and it will remove any concentration that you have. You'll do the 3d6 psychic plus 3d6... Oh, that's the 3d6 healing conditional if the target was also concentrating. I don't know about that one. Favorable beginnings. The first attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. That is huge. That is a really good one. Psionic Overload. Your attacks deal an additional 1d4 psychic damage, but you take 1d4 psychic damage every turn for 10 turns. No, thank you. Transfuse health. Sacrifice half your remaining hit points to heal a target for the same amount. I want that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's move.
Okay. Back to this. That is alchemical. That is alchemical. Food. Alchemical. And food. And whatever. And shaft of a broken spear. Did we get the head? No, the head of the broken spear is in... We could go and do that. We could go and kill the owlbear to get that head of the broken spear, but it just doesn't feel right. We're going to sell that. I think that's about all we want to pick up for now. Oh, except for these armors. How much carry capacity do I still have? Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Oh, good. I can pick up all that stuff. Isn't that nice? I think I sort of got the feeling. Yes. Will could use another artifact, but I feel like it's too soon. I want him to be, well, I'm not going to say begging for it, but, you know, I want him to be, oh, he does have the little thing above his head. We'll come back to him after we've sold up.
Need anything else? Of course, but please remember, you're not the only one in.
He has 743. What have you got? Scale mail +1. Uncommon medium armor. That will be better than... I mean, I'm getting nature +1, and I'm also getting dex to save. But you take 1 less slashing damage from that scale mail. Wow, I might give that to one of my party. Hide armor +1, no. Spell thief, no thank you. Rain dancer, there's more magical arrows I can pick up there. Leather armor +1, padded armor. All right, let's see. Let's get rid of that, those, all of this. Can you take all of that off me, please? You can. Wonderful. How about all of that? Beautiful. All of these. Insufficient gold. All right. Well, you're wearing a chain shirt +1. You're wearing the scale mail +1 already, all right, and you're wearing a chain shirt +1. How much is it? 240 gold. I mean, we do have a lot of gold on us, but is it really worth it? Oh, that's heavy armor. That's chain mail. I wondered why there was different values there. Let's see now. You have acid arrows, so let's buy that. Oh, I bought the wrong person, but who got that? You did. Give that to Eldra, please. No, that's not going to work. That's fine. Arrows of lightning. Let's buy all of those. There we go. Let's buy the roaring thunder and the 5 fire arrows for me. We need to buy all of the disarm kits we can find because we don't have any anymore. Thanks to the game being ridiculously stupid. What else? So we've got 445 that we can sell again. So let's sell all of those. And that, and that, and that. Maybe not that. Let's grab those and sell them. 211. How many of these can you sell? I keep forgetting that you can see up there how much everything is worth. What? Oh, God damn it. Sell all of those. None of these are worth anything. That's why I think they're designed to be used back at the what's her name. Let's grab all of those healing potions just because we've got the money and they might come in handy. If you had a greater healing, I would grab that as well. And technically, if you had any scrolls of healing, I would be inclined to grab those. What else? Let's sell that. Sell those. Oh, God damn it. Wrong click. Sell that. All right, that's good enough. That's pretty well everything. Ring of Flinging, another scale mail +1. Yeah, none of this stuff. Is there anything that we really, 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 really want?
Sylvanus be
At least things have stayed interesting.
Still alive, so that's progress.
That progress, do we? Let's just... How many of these? You've all got 6. Can I give another 4 each? 12. No, maybe not. Let's leave it for the moment. Sell to you.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Let's see. What have you got? What have you got? You've got that spear that we sold you. You've got the short bow +1, which you don't really want. Chain mail, which is heavy armor. You've got the scale mail +1. You've got the chain shirt +1. You've got some more arrows. No, we want to trade. So we'll buy those. Buy that. That's just a heavy crossbow +1. I say just a heavy crossbow +1. Tempted to get that, actually. What have you got? Longbow +1. Light crossbow +1. Hunting short bow. Until we actually get a decent bow, I think a heavy crossbow +1 would be good. A bit more extra, a little bit extra damage. Yeah, I'm gonna... How much is it? 116. Yeah, definitely. Swap that out. Sell that. Was there any more arrows? I don't want any more arrows of darkness. We've got some ice. Definitely grab those. Some more fire. Grab those. That was that long sword +1. Quarterstaff +1. A flail. Hide armor +1. Oh, there's some more. Dumpty dumpty dump 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 dump. There's another arrow. All right, was there anything else I still had to sell? I didn't want that. I don't want that. I don't want those. I keep forgetting to use these. You gain an extra action, a +2 bonus to armor class, advantage on dexterity sable throws, and double movement speed, but you become lethargic when it ends. Yep, I'm not going to use them. Do you have any more trap kits? Doesn't look like it. Chain shirt +1.
No one stopped me yet.
What to do?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
armor class is only 17. I should probably consider changing out that armor, even though I thought it was good. It's not really as good as this stuff. So we're going to sell that. Right. I think we're going to go back to the other guy and get... That's a rapier +1. And it's only 116. We could sell that. Where was it? Buy that and give that to you as a backup weapon. You've got a magic weapon, you've got 2 magic weapons, and I've got nothing. Is there an enchanted scimitar anywhere? There's nothing. Okay. Quarterstaff, hand axe, long sword, short bow +1. Right. Feel like I've sold everything I want to. Let's go back up to Aaron and sell a few more things. We can potentially look through all of Auntie Ethel's stuff now, can't we? Look at that. Volo's guide to the... Volo's complete guide to the behavior of nymphs. Yeah, Volo. Yeah, I'm sure you spent years researching that. Another toad teapot. Isn't that nice? What is that? A silver glass.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
I don't want a cup. I don't want that. I'll sell this stuff to Aaron.
We should be getting drunk at least.
Yeah, it's not really a very good attitude.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I didn't even read that book yet. I do want to have a quick glance at it. Let's sell that. You have plenty of gold for that transaction. But just to make you happy, I will buy that. And then we'll sell that. Oh, I haven't sold that yet. You can't afford that. Right. Nothing else I want from you. What a pain. Who was I going to give this armor to? It was...
What now?
You. So what have we got? 19, 17, 17, 17. Sell that. So we've still got a staff we haven't been able to sell. I might have to go back to the other guy. I don't know if he still had more money to spare. I don't recall now. He probably did because we bought a whole bunch of arrows from him the last thing we did. Yeah.
Sylvanus be with you.
The book is handwritten in scrawling script, the red ink of an eager editor slashing through most of its content. 2 inscriptions, each in a different hand, are scribbled inside the cover. V. Absolutely not. E. Dearest Elminster, while you may lack imagination, nymphs, I assure you, do not. Nor does the public that eagerly awaits this work. I will refrain from publishing this piece for now, but only that I may conduct a more extensive bout of research. Your friend these many years, Volanthamp Gedam, author, researcher, raconteur, etc. Oh, yes. Very, very funny. Right.
We're exposed now.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
No, you don't have anything either, apparently. That doesn't seem right. Let's try selling that. Yes, so you got plenty of gold. I think we're good. I think we are all good for gear for right now. Let's leave. Sort all that by type again.
Never a dull moment. I've got a long road ahead.
Why are you not merging all of those? Let's give those back to Mooshie. And then didn't. Yes. Send those to Viral. Thank you.
Let's get going.
Very good. All right. Fast travel back to the tea house. Super quick. I just want to see if there's anything that suggests that these potions might be used on some of these people that were trapped. So, the standing mirror. What have we got? Mother's loathing. Broken promises. That's all of the victims of butterflies in the stomach. Faltering will. Heart of stone. Insanity's kiss. Lost time. Lover's avarice. Missing pets, and wilted dreams. I don't know, I'm having doubts now that any of these are going to be of any use. I don't think Like, the Blighted Elf is dead, so there's nothing we can really do there. And these guys have all left now. So it's just these ones. So, Mask of Vengeance. Vengeful. Mother's Loathing, Broken Promises, Butterflies in the Stomach, Faltering Will, Heart of Stone, Insanity's Kiss, Lost Time, Lover's Avarice, Missing Pets, Wilted Dreams. And then we have Mask of Regret. Mask of Servitude. Mask of Terror. Game, the guide that I've got doesn't tell you what to do to wrap up these guys. And I sort of feel like... Let's quick save. So, I had an idea about this one. Mask of Terror. I don't know why I did a resave, but anyway. Oh, quick load. I could have just walked back down. I wanted to split myself off from the party. I guess I'm used to playing Baldur's Gate 1 where the saves and loads are so damn quick. I forgot that this would take forever. All right. Let's I'm going to split off from the party so that there's no problems here. What is... So that will burn. All right. So what if... This is the Mask of Terror. I think Butterflies in the Stomach. Maybe not. I'm just wondering if I try all of these and see if any of them do anything. Broken Promises, Faltering Will. Heart of Stone. Insanity's Kiss. Lost Time. Lover's Avarice. Missing Pets. And Wilted Dreams. I don't think any of these are going to... Yeah. So I really don't know, and it's actually, I find it interesting that there's nothing. I think I've missed, there's actually one thing I've seen here which okay. What is the Whispering Mask all about? Okay. There's no information at all, and it feels like there should be something to do to wake these guys up. I didn't kill them. I deliberately knocked them out so as not to kill them, because the guide recommended it, and now I can't wake them up. It shows how old the guide is that I'm looking at as well, I guess, because Ephron, the dwarf that we rescued who was turned to stone, it said that you could use basilisk oil and a potion of vitality to rescue him, to unpetrify and cure illness at the same time. But you don't. You don't need to. You can just kill her later, I guess. Kill the hag and then everything's fine. Yeah, okay. So maybe these potions aren't a big deal. It feels like there's a way, there should be a way to wake these guys up. Because the only other thing then is, what happens? Do I even get any experience for that? I don't feel like I did. I mean, I did 24 damage, but I don't think I got any experience points for doing that. So I don't get it. I don't understand what you're supposed to do with these guys after you knock them out. But I'm going to leave them now. I'm going to just GTFO and leave it there. Yeah. Interestingly, we can now fast travel out of here, which is because it's no longer red. So that is interesting. But it almost looks like, oh no, we haven't missed something there. But probably not really, because it doesn't give us an option. Wrong one. I did not want to go there, but that's fine. What I did want to do is come back to here, because there was talk of there might be an area that we missed here. in the southeast portion of the area is the decrepit sanctuary. Here you'll find a large island with some hostile wood-woad that drop the wood-woad shield and ancient mud mepet. But more importantly, the wooden chest holds the sparkle hands, and a large log in the middle of the island contains the letter to Karga used for the Save the Refugees quest. What the hell? So that... Is that there, or is that this area down over... Like, do you have to go over here and then come over here, maybe? I don't know. But it's got to be down this way. So, what have we missed? Nothing on that little island there, which we can check out a bit better when we get over to here. So there's that basket. So there's a skeleton there, but that's all. There's the knotted roots there, but I don't think there's anything all that important up here. No, there isn't. So let's get down from here. So maybe it is... It doesn't seem to be a way to get over to... Well, that's where we came back out. That was the exit we came back out of the tea house. So I don't think it's there. I think it might be over here. So back over this way. So is it up? Is it meant to be up over there? Like there are knotted roots over there, which suggests that you can climb up there, but that says chasm there. So are you supposed to jump over to here? And then make your way... Yep, this is it, because this is the decrepit sanctuary that was mentioned. Oh boy. Damn it. I didn't want combat to start yet because I wanted to make sure all of my animals were over here, and they're not. You've made it into combat. Spider. Probably not going to be... Where is this damn wolf? Do. Got my doubts that I'm going to be able to get him all the way over there because there's not enough room. Over there where the spider is, unless I can jump past the spider. Oh, now he's joined the battle. All right. Can I jump somewhere useful? Let's jump over to there.
Where do I go from here?
Anywhere that's not right in the middle of the walkway would be good.
Blood comes easy these days.
I don't really want to move you too far forward, actually. I think I'm better off putting you over there. Are you able to shoot him? Not enough movement. All right.
So much for peace.
Let's get you up out of the water. Maybe to there. And you can wait. Where can you jump to? Not enough space. Right there. Or there. Let's put you there. Oh, and you can still keep moving. Beautiful. Get up there. Wonderful. No. Let's... Oh, yes, that's... You're the only option. All right. And then... Alrighty. I feel like we're going to get swarmed under by these guys, but they are really low health. These guys are not. So, 70% chance to hit. I got plenty of fire arrows, so let's use one of those against him. I would have thought he was vulnerable to fire. Okay, so his regeneration is broken. Good. But his resistance to burning because he's wet. Alright. Don't make things easy for us, will you, Larian? You know, screw us over at every possible turn. That's good. Thank you very much. You're threatened, so you're going to be better off using your rapier, which is what you've got equipped anyway. So let's just do that. And you missed. All right.
No choice but to keep going.
We don't need to be using sharpshooter all in, so let's turn that off for the moment because these guys, 95% chance to hit, and they've only got 4 hit points. So the chances of me not killing any one of these guys, well, the little ones, even them, there's a good chance I'm going to kill them with one shot. So we're better off doing that. What is that? That's a vase. All right. What do you have in the way of arrows? Let's try an acid arrow on you. All right, he's down health pretty good. How about you get in? Not enough movement. Oh, well then, of course, web him up. Thank you very much. And not enough actions to attack. Let's move you over there to sort of act as a shield. Be your companion. Alright, that was annoying, but sure, whatever. Let's move you forward to act as a bit of a shield as well. I could definitely fly you in and attack. So let's do that. And we missed. That's fine. Summoning more Meppets is not fun. Especially when that happens afterwards.
No choice but to keep going.
You're not going to be threatened anymore, I don't think. So let's also turn off all in.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Beautiful.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, I took down the boar. Not good. Not enough movement. No, reduced movement, muddy. All right. How about you fly over to there? Okay, maybe not. Beautiful. That's got rid of the Meppets. So all we have to worry about is these two guys. One of whom is almost dead, and the other one is perfectly healthy. Right. Let's take on the healthy guy, and let's again use fire against him. Because this might also damage him as well. It did. Not for a huge amount, but better than nothing. Let's lightning. Very nice. Didn't do any damage to him though. Let's just try and take this guy out. Critical hit. Brilliant. Thank you. And 2 points of damage isn't great, but it's better than nothing. You're not going to be able to do anything. You can't even get close enough to web? What do you mean? Beautiful. We're not going to bother moving you closer, and we're going to move you further away because you're going to get killed otherwise. Not that it's a major issue. Oh, entangle, hey? Critical miss. That is terrible. All right, I was going to say let's do this the proper way, but you don't have, well, you do have Hunter's Mark, but you can't use it. Why can't you use it? You're not out of spells. You're not out of bonus actions. And if you've already used it, why can't I reset it up? What's going on, game? You don't give me a reason why I can't use this. I don't see any debuffs over here showing there's a reason why you can't use it. You can use Hunter's Mark. It's a bit late now, really. I should have been using this earlier, but... Critical miss. God damn it. And what about you? Why don't you have Hunter's Mark? I just never gave it to you? Alright. Let's just use Hail of Thorns then. We never use it. Alright. You need to summon your animal companion again, and your companion has been the boar, although I'm tempted to go back to the bear. But no, we'll stick with the boar. So, what have we got? Wooden woad shield. Woad ensnaring strike. Alright, that's interesting. Sparkle Hands. Conductive strikes. On a hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charge. While imbued with lightning charges, attacked against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. Oh man, that would be really good for a monk. And what's the deal with the wooden crevice? Letter to Karga. We need to have a look at that. I don't know. I mean, there's vases here. They might have something in them. I doubt there's going to be anything that interesting, really. Oh, but there is that. Okay, I sort of thought there might be something up here. Okay, just general supplies, really. There's a wooden trunk out there. Another vase there. The trap, I'm not going to complain about the trap disarm kit. I mean, I'm complaining about the fact that I need to complain about trap disarm kits. And that mine all got used up in some way that makes absolutely no sense. But overall, finding another one isn't terrible. What's in that vase? Nothing. Okay. I feel like that's all we need to do here. There's a vase there we didn't check. Let's just quickly have a look. Yeah, there's nothing in that. All right. Very good. All those bodies say empty. That looks like we've covered the map properly. Wonderful. Actually, I think we'll just go back to camp. We kind of need a long rest anyway. But let's put stuff away. So we're not going to keep... Oh, hang on. We need to read this. Karga, Olin has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I soon depart from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. In Falden's memory, Archdruid Elias. So, let's give some context. What does this mean? So this is to Karga. She is the current leader of the druids in Emerald Grove, the one who has a snake animal companion, and she tried to kill the tiefling child, etc. This is a message from Archdruid Elias, who is obviously a member of the Shadow Druids, which my understanding, and it's not great, is that they are an evil group of druids, or at least, if not evil, because most druids are supposed to be true neutrals. But I believe the Shadow Druids are... if they're not evil, they have some differences with most other druids about how things should be done. So, I was going to leave the episode here, but after having read that, I believe we should be able to go back to if we were to go back to the Grove, and we can, no, we might need to, there might be a battle involved with that, now that I think about it. Let's just get rid of all that. Get rid of all that. We don't need that. We don't need that. And we don't need any of this stuff because none of this does anything useful. Send all that to camp. Let's just see if we can quickly end the day and rest. Okay, someone needs to talk. Who is it? It sort of looks like Gale needs to talk again. Which means if that's the case, I should go and pick up another item to give him. And something very specific this time. So we were going to give him any of these that we didn't want. And that one there is a classic item that is just so simple, no real use to us. You don't want to talk, you don't want to talk, you don't want to talk. You look like you want to talk, but you don't actually have the thing over your head. See, I'm assuming that because he doesn't have it over his head, he doesn't actually want to talk. So what happens if I say go to bed? Oh, nothing. All right.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares.
Astarion.
Wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
There in the dim firelight.
What do I do? What do I do? The hunter in the swamp was right. You're a vampire spawn.
It's not what you think. If I just...
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds.
I don't care. You're not drinking my blood.
See you in the morning.
I have done this in playthroughs before. I've told him to leave and never come back. But I feel like I might need him for some ridiculously hard traps that Larian decides to throw at me.
You watch him stalk away.
Gale is still convulsing over there. I don't really want to talk to you, Astarion.
Morning. Well, I hope there are no bad feelings.
You're lucky I didn't kill you.
Lucky I'm not a true vampire. Last night could have gone very differently if I'd magically summoned a pack of wolves. Alas, I'm just a spawn. All of the hunger, few of the powers. Oh no, I should be cinders in this light. Someone, or standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
What's causing this parasite? I don't really care. I was that close to kicking you out or killing you for being a vampire spawn. Let's go and talk to Gale, seeing as he's doubled over here. He does want to talk. I thought so.
The condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
I just did the donate.
Thank you.
Oh. You'd think clicking the donate button would close the window, but no, you've got to do it separately.
Experience. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. Somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... Ever the pragmatist in... Merely drizzled. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to... Thank you for the art.
All right. Let's go and work out what we can do now that we have this note about cargo. We still have it on us? Sure do. My understanding is I should be taking it to Zevlon or whatever his name is, who is down over here through this door. But let's just see what happens when I show it, when I talk to another druid. Where are you going?
Need anything else?
Yeah, you don't have any options to talk about it, so that's Not going to do much good, is it? So, if we come through here, and we talk to Zevlor.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
I don't know what the option is to say here. Can you delay the risk? Best of luck. Can you delay the ritual?
What they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Then why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga.
That's not what I meant.
Distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
I'm not some murderer for hire.
Did well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk.
No, I was hoping that there was going to be something in there where we could show him this letter. But I guess what we need to do is go back down and show it to the guy who's down in the, what's her name? The other druid who we talked to down with Karga. So we'll give that a go and see what happens. Assuming they let us back in the grove, I don't know. I'm assuming they will, but yep, okay. And Volo is definitely gone, which is good. What happens if I talk to, say, you?
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
All right, you're not going to say anything. Okay, so we need to go and talk to... let's do speak with animals as a ritual. Just in case we need it.
Speak.
No, I was just seeing if there was anything obvious about Karga. I still think the best person to talk to is this other guy whose name escapes me. Let's see what his name is. This one here. Wrath.
I wish I could offer more assistance. For now, I must keep a close watch on Korga. I hope to see both you and Halsin again.
So, all right, let's quick save and let's talk to Korga.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
Yep, okay, let's do it. I know the truth. You meant to take the grove for the Shadow Druids. Those are Shadow Druids.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain.
No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Yeah, take this letter. It'll explain everything.
What's in the cloakwood? Korga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Ollerton speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Ollerton.
The shadows won't save you, they'll corrupt you. Stop this while you can. Can we do it? Yes, we can.
No, you don't know what you say. In shadow, we are purified.
Korga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
Which one am I going to be better at? +3 from the warped headband of intellect. And a 1d4 from guidance. Or +5.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
So that is Korga there. Mooshie's stuck right in the middle of it. What is that saying? Guidance. Okay. Let's get a hunter's mark on you. How many health have they got? 21. That's not too bad. We are awfully bunched up over here, though. So let's move a little bit. And I don't think I'm threatened. So I should be safe enough to move. Yes, I was. 21, 25, 21. Hunter's mark on you. And then... Very good. Let's get... No, that didn't blind. That's all right. Yeah, I sort of figured that something like that was going to come. What do we got? Let's move up here so that the spider can move a little bit better. And... the damn pig is outside again. the hell?
Survival is all that matters.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Does Mark. Very good. Ah, lose concentration, they lose their shape. That makes being a druid quite a bit annoying in the 5th edition D&D. A little bit annoying that I don't have any magical weapons yet. But that's alright. Let's try and blind you. We missed. Alright. You're the only one left, and I can't get that shot.
Like that'll do any good? That ritual was our salvation.
It was still shadow magic.
You have saved Korga from herself. I cannot thank you enough.
What about Korga?
You once called me a monster. Seems I've proven you right.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking I could make us safe. A foolish notion. To think we'd find comfort in shadow. I endangered a child. I betrayed the Sekul's trust. We will stop the rite and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanas. May he have mercy.
And what of Zevlor's people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
How did the Shadow Druids even find you?
It began with a letter. There was no messenger, it simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halfling returns to heal them in full.
Right.
You will face Sylvanus' justice.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't.
Oh, my savior. I wish you could have visited in better times.
Okay. I would have liked... There's a very small part of me that would have liked to have killed her for what she did. Part of that is me wanting to see if that scimitar she's wielding is magical, because I don't have one yet. And I know that's wrong, so yeah. But not a lot else we can do. Oh, that's those cows up there. Yes, very good. So let's go back to Zevlor and just confirm with him that he's happy with what we've done. On the way, well, actually, none of these need to be training anymore, do they?
Look at them beaming.
Yeah, they still are. Anyway, let's... God, that damn boar is still stuck. Oh, that's right. He was stuck outside, wasn't he? I'm not going to fix that. I know it wasn't all that long ago that I was buying stuff and selling stuff with you.
Well, something close.
But his gear does change over time, and I just want to see... All I want to see is, like, a +1 scimitar. That's it. Nothing... It doesn't have to be super special. Just give me a +1 scimitar, and I'll be happy. But there isn't. There's great swords. There's maces. There's clubs. Hand cross. I think I sold that hand crossbow to him. There's another one of these scale mail +1s. I'm almost tempted to take it for myself because it will improve my AC to 19. But I will lose the +1 to nature checks. Not that I'm getting hit all that often, so it doesn't feel like it's something I have to do to survive. So let's just sell all of those. Do you have any more trap kits? You do not. You do have some more arrows. And I can afford to buy arrows. So let's do that. And that is most of those. All good. Nothing up there. Let's sell that. Let's sell that. Let's sell that. Okay. You can have those. You can have that. You can have those. And I didn't sell that dagger for some reason. That's all right. Let's go talk to Zevlor. and then go quickly talk to Aaron and sell that last dagger. See if Aaron's got anything we want.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened? Truly. Thank you. I need to ensure my people make them. It's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask. You've bought us some time here, but we'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. There may be a way, though. Goblin, somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to... It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to everyone in this camp. We'll be ready to lead.
Ooh, what did we just get? Hellrider's Pride. Helm's Protection. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks. For how long? Like, forever? Also, there's only one of us who can heal. Well, only one of us who has a healing spell, and I think I thought it was Eldra, but I guess it's Brinna. So let's give it to Brinna. But the question then becomes, can she use it? Yes, she can. It wasn't clear whether that was medium or heavy armor, because it doesn't say. So, yeah. So let's give that to Eldra. There we go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right. Up to talk to Aaron, and then I think that's going to be it.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
All right. Do you have any more trap kits? I don't even see your lockpicks. You do have more disarm trap kits. Beautiful. Buy all of those. Thank you. There's the thieves' tools, but I don't need them. There's more healing potions, but I don't feel like I really need those. It would be nice to have a few more greater heals so that I can spread those out amongst the party a little bit more. And no more magical weapons. We do have another scale mail +1. We have some more arrows. Let's buy them. Pretty much want to get to the point where I can be using these arrows as freely as I want without having to worry that I'm going to really run out. I mean, I will if I go nuts with them, but all right, I think that's good. I think that's very good.
Be with.
They go over to there. They go over to there. should sell those darkness arrows. I don't think I'm going to use them. Let me just quickly do that while I think of it. Because it really is.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Sell those. The reason I'm selling them is because the darkness... See, a shroud of magical darkness that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within. Creatures cannot make ranged attacks into or out of the darkness. So the problem there is I shoot someone with that, it envelops them in darkness, I can't shoot them again until they move out of it. Now, I suspect that what Larian has done, the developers, is made it so that the area of darkness doesn't move. But in reality, it should move with the person who you shot. So they should get magical darkness, and then as they move, the darkness should move with them. Why? Because there's an arrow sticking in them that is the thing that is producing that darkness. So unless they pull it out and drop it, the darkness should stay there, right? Now, you can say, yes, they pulled it out and dropped it, but whatever. I feel like it should move with them, and that makes the whole process of using this really counterproductive, because it would be fine as a first shot if I was then going to come in with melee. Even then, in reality, it wouldn't be good, because unless my characters had the ability to see inside magical darkness, which I think the warlocks might have the ability to do, but no one else should be able to. Infravision should not work in the magical darkness. So, yeah. And look, maybe it's all changed, but that is what the rules used to be years ago in D&D about the way magical darkness worked. Or at least that's the way I always interpreted it and the way I always played it. But anyway, I'm going to leave it here for this episode. I've got to work out, excuse me, what the next step is. There are a few different things that the game says you should be doing in the first chapter. And let me just see if I can see where we're up to. So Act 1, find a cure, we've done. Get help from the healer Nettie, we've done. Find the Githyanki Crèche, we've done half of, because we tried to do the last part of it, go through this pass and go and find the rest of the Crèche, and they told us we weren't high enough level, so we should turn back. We haven't rescued the druid Halsin. We've tried to get help from Auntie Ethel. That was this episode. But there's a few other ones, some of them that are basically the Underdark, is my understanding, and there's one here called the Scholar, which I don't even know what that is, but there's also rescuing the druid Halsin. So that may be what we do in the next episode, but I'm going to look through this playthrough and see what is sort of recommended next. We also haven't looked into the supposed paladins of Tyr that were chasing Karlach. They were supposed to be up near the knolls, which we've already done, but we sort of turned away from that. So that was supposed to be here, confront the paladins, because Karlach was here and the gnolls that we killed, I think, were this area. And so we could come and sort of do whatever's up and around this area next, because it's either that or it is go to the goblin camp, which is here, and try and rescue Halsin and essentially Volo. But I'm not sure we're really ready for that yet. So I'm thinking maybe heading up here and doing whatever's in this area might be the next thing to do. And it might then be worthwhile coming back and seeing if we can continue on to the Githyanki Kresh, or whether that is not the right time to do that. I've sort of got two guides that I'm following. One which doesn't really give you a very concrete order, and this other one which does, which I only found today. And so I think it might be... I don't know, it does say the next thing after Auntie Ethel is the Blighted Village, which we've done, the Risen Road, which we've done. Well, not all of, we haven't talked to the wannabe paladins yet, so maybe we do that. And then the thing after that is the Goblin Camp. So maybe we do that next. Go and do the rest of the Risen Road, which is... the wannabe paladins, and the Githyanki, because it says locate the Githyanki and speak with them, so maybe that is the next part of it. And then we look at the Goblin Camp. But I guess that's all going to be in the next episode. So thank you all for joining me. I hope you've had fun watching this, and I will see you in the next episode. Bye now.